Hello. How we doing? So, for those who don't understand the title of the stream, Sailing was released today in Old School RuneScape, so... But we're not streaming Old School RuneScape. But I felt like I had to say something. I had to make some reference. It'll be the first and only reference I make to RuneScape in this stream, I guarantee it. So, I don't remember what I said we were going to be doing today. Like, specifically. Did I say we were going to do the Dawnguard stuff? What were we going to do first? This is the wrong save. Weren't we going to do... Didn't I say I was going to do something real quick first, and then we were going to do the Dawnguard stuff? Did I get Spellbreaker? Yeah, we did. It's not that great, admittedly. Why does my house have clutter on the floor? Because I dropped shit. Because I'm drop shipping. You think we'll do a RuneScape stream or video again? I don't know. Probably not. Oh, I think it was I wanted to get the last Elemental Fury shout, but I believe you go to a dungeon in the Dawnguard stuff that takes you to that, one of the dungeons you go to takes you there to get it. Am I gonna join the Dawnguard or the Vamps? I don't know. Or maybe we should... No, we'll do it later. Do the Civil War questline. Knock that out at some point. And we can hold a vote to see who we join. And then I can make my own decision. I thought all the Dawnguard DLCs were made for the DLC. Yeah, no, I think... What is it? Dustman's Cairn? No, that's a different one. I don't know, we'll see. I hear they were forming the Dawnguard. Vampire hunters or something. Dimhollow Crypt. Okay, that's what it was. Is that Soulstem on the map? Well, up there. Harkon's entire plan was so incredibly stupid. What was he thinking? What makes it so stupid? Inviting a war with all of Nirn? But they're vampires. They could probably win. If there's no sunlight. I feel like the smarter thing to do would be, instead of turning off the sun, you just turn off vampires' weakness to the sun. Maybe the prophecy can't do that. Hello, Brahmachu. Why didn't the map have clouds that time? Oh yeah, I think it's tied to the weather. What a long health bar, thank you. The made-up prophecy? All prophecies are made up. The whole game is made up. I'm turning 30 in December. Any ideas what to do on the big day? Have a cake. And then carry on with your day.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me.
Music seems a touch loud. Hold on. Plans to blot out the sun to give vampires more power. First off, vampires in Skyrim aren't that affected by sunlight. They kind of are. They don't regenerate anything when they're in the sun. And that's assuming we're going by gameplay rules, but if not going by gameplay rules, it's just sun bad. If he blots out the sun, he has a really good chance of potentially killing all humans, and then how do the vampires feed? If the blotted out sun isn't able to sustain life on Nirn, then it's just vamps. Well, there are plenty of plants that can grow. What's attacking me? What? But, oh. There are plants that can grow in Tamriel without sunlight, like Nirnroot. So far, which shout has proved most useful? Elemental Fury.
Yeah, first,
And Unrelenting Force when you got an asshole mage, keeping you from being able to catch up to them. They gain more power the longer they don't feed. Wouldn't it make more sense to get weaker the longer you go without drinking blood? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. There is an explanation for why that is, but I'm not exactly sure what the explanation is. I think if they feed more, they're better able to blend in. Like, their powers can allow them to blend in better. Or something, I don't know. Or, like, they're able to resist the negative effects better with more blood. But do vampires have to feed on human blood? Or is that just a thing they like to do? Because if they don't have to... Like, if the only reason they have to feed on blood is to not be hurt by bad things, if there's no sun, then they don't have to worry about that, so they don't have to feed. Zendar's Beacon, this is the wrong place. I can never find the dungeon hole. Whenever I do the Dawnguard stuff. Tell me to go north. Yeah, that's south. Well, it's weird because this map is saying south, and yet this is saying north. I know there's like a cave I have to walk into. I don't do the Dawnguard questline very much. I think I passed it. Close to a word wall in a dungeon with Stormcall. The horse is on the way to join the Dawnguard. Vampire hunters or something. Here it is. Map sucks.
Oh, hey there. Truth is, I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything like... Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess?
Welcome to the panting stream. Wish Dawnguard had more vampire hunting, less artifacts questing. Yeah. Hey, you finally left Riverwood. Good for you. Wrong way. How many shots left? I don't know.
Here to join the Dawnguard? Isran will decide if you've got...
Isran will decide if you got what it takes. You do. Everybody does.
We're finished with each other a long time ago. So who are you? What do you
I'm here to join the Dawnguard.
got a fire in your belly to kill vampires, eh? Good for you. But look around. There's really not much to join yet. I've only just started rebuilding the Order.
What can
I
I do to
need
help?
someone out in the field taking a fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the
Vampires.
fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about, what was it? Dimhollow.
Yes, that's it. Dimhollow.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this
Gotcha.
Dimhollow Crypt. With any luck, I knew it would come to this one day. Well, at least you're smart enough to want to learn
Oh, he could train us in
more.
heavy armor.
I'll show you what I can.
Any advice?
There's only when it comes. I've lasted this long because
Doesn't he give us
I
a crossbow?
don't take Here, you should take a
Oh,
crossbow.
yep, there we go.
Good for taking out those fiends before they get close. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need.
Crossbow. Bolts.
There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
My keyboard was being weirdly sticky. It's weird that the weakest DLC introduced the coolest, most iconic characters. I mean, there's only 2 DLCs, so saying it's the weakest doesn't really help. I mean, I guess it's Hearthfire, but that doesn't count. I mean, in general. Well, like, of all the games? I don't know. The Knights of the Nine DLC isn't that great. I like Knights of the Nine. No, I'm not saying it's bad. It's just not that. I wouldn't say it's stronger than Dawnguard. Some would argue Honest Hearts is the weakest DLC and has Joshua Graham. I haven't played through. That's the only DLC I've played through in New Vegas. I think the thing that's keeping me from playing through the other ones is because... Or is that there's a lot of, like, don't they all have, like, really boring, annoying, like, preamble? I'm a very impatient gamer. So, a gamer. But with a lowercase g, not a capital G. Capital G gamer is problematic. I don't like honest hearts because I always have to hesitate to say it. Because I either want to say honest hearts or honest arts. And it just messes with me. I need to do the one that has what's his face? Was it Ulysses? So I hear a lot of discourse about him, but I don't know anything about him. Come on. Come on, you're a Skyrim. You should be able to do this with ease. I should have taken that horse. The bull and the bear, the bull and the bear. Why does he care about the stock market? It's the apocalypse. Come on. There we go. Nope. Yes. Yes. Aha. Probably would have been faster just to go up the path. Lonesome Road is too linear. Honest Hearts felt pretty linear too.
Never know when to give up.
To be fair.
I thought we'd talk. Enough of the lesson of their hall.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
Phew. Uh-oh. Are we a stealth archer again? Where's the other one? Dog. Damn it. How are they not noticing me?
Yeah.
Are they stupid?
Running. Fool. You should have run.
Foos!
Nope, cut her head off. They say the only way to kill a vampire is a stake through the chest, but I do gotta wonder why cutting one's head off isn't sufficient enough. Do vampires regrow limbs? Like, will they regrow their head? Was it in Blade 2 where that one vampire got cut in half and then the blood just kind of went like and grabbed it and like he just reformed? And as we know, Blade is like the authority on vampire lore. That was Blood God power in Blade, though? Oh, okay. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've seen Blade. And I probably watched it before I should have. You know? Probably a bit too young. The one scene I distinctly remember was when they were... when they were interrogating or torturing that Jägern looking guy. They just kept shining UV lights on him. I dodged it. Ah. There we go. Welcome to the stream, Kazamakine. Ryan Reynolds in those films is the most annoying man. I can't remember what he played in that movie. Did he also have katanas in Blade? Is that all he plays? Is dudes with swords? Imagine if Skyrim had Dark Souls caliber melee combat. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I do hope Test 6 doesn't try to make it Souls-like, though. You know, it wouldn't... As fun as Souls-like combat is, you know, it doesn't need to be that. Because that's not what the Elder Scrolls is about. The Elder Scrolls isn't supposed to be, like, super difficult combat or anything like that. I'm losing my voice. Hello, Outlander. Welcome. Get up. You were shaking. I hear we reach Morrowind. Oh, there we go. Characters flipping around in plate armor is really stupid. You can do it. It's doable. I've seen videos of it. People doing that. People panic rolling in plate armor. But that's also why you, when you wear too much armor, you fat roll.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. My oath to Stendarr is stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found here. So go and meet your beloved Stendarr.
Are you sure that
Stondar.
was wise, Lokio? He still might have told us something. We haven't gotten anywhere ourselves with
Nothing. Huh? There you are. So?
These guys suck. Oh, that was cool. It was the first time that happened. Like, that was the first time I saw that animation in this run. I don't like the vigilance of Stendarr. They're very aggressive. Like, people just... Like, oh, we hunt Daedra worshippers. It's like, just leave them alone. Like, 90% of them are probably just worshipping Sanguine. It doesn't need iframes, just a little more interesting combat physics. Yeah, if there was like, even if there was like a dash just to get out of the way. Or like a parry, like a timed parry. You don't need a lot to make combat feel more... Like, it doesn't even need to be super complicated or difficult or anything, but if they can make it feel that way, like feel satisfying to like time things correctly, then it can be fun. Hello, mysterious woman.
Who sent you here?
It's Jaina Proudmoore. A man named Isran.
I don't know who that is. Is he like me?
Are you a vampire?
Vampire, yes.
Do vampires not need to use... Oh, I became a vampire. I'm a vampire now. Oops. The Dawnguard, the Gondard, would want me to kill you. Why were you locked away?
That's complicated. And I'm not totally sure if I can trust you. But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family's home.
As long as you don't get in my way. Okay.
My family used to live
Where
on
do you
an
want to
island
go?
to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
How long are you in there?
Good question. Hard to say. I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King?
It's up for debate.
Oh, wonderful. A war of succession. Good to know the world didn't get boring while I was gone. Who are the contenders?
The Empire supports Elisif and Ulfric.
Empire? What empire?
The Empire from Cyrodiil.
Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? I must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened.
That line of dialogue has caused so much debate. Going?
It's not too far now. At least, I don't think... Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away.
What time is she from? I think she's from the first era after... She either... I believe... She's either from the second era between the Riemann...
Does the air feel...
Well, no.
heavy down here? I'm a little woozy, but it might just be from waking up.
She could be... She could have been locked away during the Alien Empire. Or wait, when did the Alessian Empire showed up in what? What was the... Because at the time of the Alessian Empire, I don't think they actually viewed it as an empire. 1E243, so... But the first the Nord Empire was 1E240, so she would have to be after 240. 1E240, because that's when they had High Kings. She wouldn't know about High Kings otherwise. But also at some point she talks about Dwemer as if they're still around.
Who's there?
And the Dwemer didn't disappear until 1E700. So I think she's from between 250 and 700. And she's a Nord. So it's possible in her education there was a bit of propaganda and they didn't recognize the Iliad as being an empire.
This feels like the right way. I was starting to worry.
Born in the first era, High Rock? Why do you say High Rock? Is she a Breton or is she a Nord? I thought she was a Nord. You gave this more thoughts than the writers ever did? Yeah. I believe in the death of the author. If the only opinion that matters is the author's opinion, then there's no point in reading it. Were they Bretons during the first era? I don't know. Never thought of that.
I knew I heard something.
I assume so, but maybe not.
Done and done.
Good job, Sarah. Sarah. I think we should kill authors. No. Or am I thinking of the
Stay
Bratton
on
woman
your
becoming the
guard.
first vampire? You might be.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
I can't remember her name, but her name... You gotta be careful how you pronounce it. She was in need. Need.
So?
What are you doing, dude?
You're not going to keep me in here.
Shit. God damn it. I need to save more. Wait. Oh, okay, it was after we saved her. Okay. Jeez. I'm dying. She doesn't have fangs. Well, maybe vampires, maybe they like cats and they have retractable fangs.
This feels like the right way. I was starting to worry.
I feel like huge canine teeth would get in the way of most human mouth uses, so they probably would be retractable. Otherwise, you would talk like this all the time.
Who's there?
So?
I heard something. Done and done. Who's there?
Whoa. LeMay Ball.
Something's not right here. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
Yeah, but sometimes there's an extra few letters thrown into that name, which makes it. I think whoever named her just picked letters and they didn't think of how it would sound when they said it.
So?
Here we go. Let's get the blood flowing again.
Oh, that was her summon. Oops.
Good sword!
You're not going to keep me in.
Ebony Battle Axe.
That'll teach you.
She's trying to suck its life out, and I just. Bah. Checking some real quick. Curious what? Okay, so I'm getting like. Alright. I was curious about the delay. It's like 4 seconds for me, so it's not so bad. Ebony Shield, Vagrant Robes of Minor Conjuring. And I believe this... Oh no, this is Drain Vitality. What? Wait, so where is... Elemental Fury Shout? Yeah, I got it confused. Dragon Shriekwind Base Bastion. Oh, a Radiant Quest, a Dawnguard Radiant Quest can send you to Shriekwind Bastion. Okay. So maybe we'll go there. Right after this. To get the last shout of Elemental Fury. I think Drain Vitality will be pretty good too. Is that the one above your house or above Riverwood? Yes.
It's so good to breathe again. Even
Why do you
in
need to
this
breathe?
weather, it's better than the cave.
Good evening, sailing sucks. It does? Really? Why, what's the matter? Is it because everybody's level 10 and they haven't experienced most of it yet, so they're just like, oh, this is bad at level 1. West of Lakeview. It's like over here. This is Clark. I think sailing will probably feel more interesting when people start getting into like the 40s, 50s, and 60s, and there's more exploration you could do. Would vampires be considered half Daedra? That's an excellent question. Probably not. Where do they go when they die? I guess it depends who turned him into a vampire. I saw pictures with different boats. Are they unlocked by level or more of a style choice? Probably both. Different styles would have different strengths, I'm guessing, and have different benefits. I don't know though. I haven't looked up anything about it, even when they were developing it. I was just like, I'll wait to see what it's like when it comes out. Get neither excited or disappointed. Simply experience it as it occurs.
Huh? Thought I heard something.
Oh, we need to cure our vampirism before we forget. I don't want to be a vampire. I don't want to be a disgusting bloodsucker. Come on. Come on, go flying. God damn it. What is this, kettle glued to the floor? Are the skulls weighing it down? Yeah, these skulls are... these skulls are solid objects. The skulls have no collision? I think the skull... Oh, the skull... I think the skulls are collision. I think that's all they have. Bethesda. I hope lifting stuff physics is better in Test 6. I hope it's just the same because I like how goofy it is.
I knew I heard something.
Oh my god. Rat jump scare.
I'll teach you.
Why is it called a kettle when it's clearly a cauldron?
Who's there?
It's an excellent question.
That'll teach you.
Oh, I thought it was gonna open. Man.
Who's there?
One man's kettle is another man's cauldron. This is the cauldron calling the kettle black.
Where'd you go?
Maybe it's a kettle in the same context as kettle corn is made in a kettle, but it's not like a tea kettle. Oh, steel helm of water breathing. We'll be able to breathe underwater. Awesome. What the f... What was up with my tail there for a second? I was excited.
Who's there?
That was weird. See, if they had better physics, then we wouldn't have weird things like that. Shit. See, if this were Daggerfall, this would have given me levitate, this would have given me water breathing, and this would have teleported me to the other side of the planet. Do you think Argonians have enough control over their tails that they could make it stiff? Uh-oh. I know I used to have a leopard gecko. When I would put food, when I would feed her, she would see whatever it was, either, you know, it's like a mealworm or a cricket or whatever it was. Didn't even have to be moving very fast. She would stare at it, and then her tail would, like, kind of pick up and like twitch really fast, and then she would get it. She would, like, not pounce at it, but just kind of lunge towards it. So they do have some control of their tail, but I wonder if that's even, like, voluntary.
Never should have come here.
Or it's just like, oh, I'm excited. And the tail turns into a rattle. She did her rattlesnake impression. Yeah, she thought she was a rattlesnake. Leopard geckos are silly. Miss out on so many Fus Roda moments.
Fus Roda!
What? Skeleton's like weighs like 20 pounds.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
I miss the leopard tortoise I had when I was a kid. Why are all reptiles named after leopards? Eh.
Something's not right.
Something's alright.
Who's there?
Oh, I got such a headache. I don't know what it is. Talk about brain freeze. There you go.
Yes?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, circus policeman. 15 months. What are these supposed to be? Are they dragons? Are they birds? Are they claws? Oh, Draugr. Crab. Oh, it's skeleton archer. Not skeleton archer. Stealth archer. There we go. The third of elemental fury. Grace. Oh, yeah, they are birds, aren't they? Yeah, it's like... Does that be the rest of the body? Hawk to represent Cairn. Yeah, shore is represented by the fox.
Let's move faster. The sun
I believe.
It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Alright, let's go pray to Talos. And get rid of this vampirism. Artistic decisions need not be tied to one single thing it abstracts. No, it has to be perfectly logical and has to conform to what I think.
Truly reach enlightenment and deserve our praise you do, for we are one. Ere you ascended, and
Not as
the
God,
age
but as
became
man.
night, you walked among us, great Talos, not as God, but as man.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Damn those Grey Manes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloak.
Hey, watch it!
It's coming to them.
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't neither magic nor the passing of time make
It's
it
so
right.
bright out here.
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Yes, it is to the southeast.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Everyone is obsessed with death. You think Talos gets tired having to hear this guy's prayers 24/7? You think the gods listen to prayers? In the Elder Scrolls, the gods are basically dead. Or they're hanging out in Morrowind, being trapped in a dungeon, and they give you gloves if you give them a scroll. I hear a dragon. Thought I heard a dragon yelling. Did I not see the God documentary starring Jim Carrey? Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, there is. Do you think the relighting of the dragon fires, like the super relighting of the dragon fires at the end of Oblivion, also locked out the Aedra? Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, come back. Is this the one time where the dragon doesn't want to attack me? I want your soul. We're soulmates. Please, dragon. Where are you going? No. My friend. Huh. Okay. That's never happened before. Oh, that was Dragon Rain. Oh, it's a leopard because it's got spots.
Done and done. I knew I heard something.
Hello, Rita. Oh, the Thalmor. Why are they attacking me? What did I do?
Never should have come
Oh my god. Whoop. I'm an Argonian of note.
You were a fool to confront me!
When was the Naravar fight at Red Mountain? 1E700? Yeah. The Battle of Red Mountain was around 1E700. Oh, who's calling me? I swear, every stream, somebody calls me. Where am I? Who am I? Was it the IRS? Yeah. They were telling me I won $50,000, and I just have to give them my social security number, my credit card information, and the 3 numbers on the back. And they'll wire it over immediately. I'd be a fool not to take it. Oh wait, we don't take fall damage.
What? Nakast!
It is funny how the whirlwind sprint it's always slightly delayed. Oh, it's gonna play that sound 5 times, isn't it? Thank you, Sir Reginald Mountburn, for the gift subs. Is he gonna do it? Or did I fix that? Okay, I think I fixed it. Because before it would play that sound effect 5 times.
What? Nakast!
Looking to hire a boat?
I think that's a mod. One of my mods adds more boats.
Wood! Wood!
Where'd you come from?
Why is he even here? I don't know. Well, I have a mod that adds more ferries and more boats. I don't know where the boats are, but I guess I could have taken a boat to here, and then it would have been faster instead of running, but whatever.
Go away. We don't suffer trespassers.
Hey, so, before we go in there... Fine, don't worry about it.
What is it now?
When we get in, you won't have to babysit me anymore.
Lady Serana's back. Open the gate.
Am I gonna become a vamp? Nah.
How dare you trespass here? Wait.
Wait.
My lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
believe it. My long-lost daughter.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course
She has the scroll!
Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought in?
And why does he keep running into me?
A savior.
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
Was that Jim Cummings I heard? Yes.
For my
it was.
daughter's safe return, tell me, what is your name?
I'm Head-canon.
I am Harkon, lord of this court. By now, my daughter will have told you what we are.
A bunch of waspy vampires, that's what you are.
Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim.
You bribe one of the existing boat ferrymen to take you there?
Lived here, far from the cares of the world.
I think that's the Solstheim
All
ferryman.
that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
Do I get a reward?
I was about to suggest there is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll. And
Anglo-Saxon Protestants?
I offer you my blood.
Oh, is that? Oh, yeah, that's what wasp
Take
means,
it
isn't it?
and you will walk as a lion among sheep.
No, they just like that very,
Men will
just like
tremble at
old
your
money.
approach, and you will never fear death again.
You know, it's like, who imprisoned Serana? I think it was Harkon. Like to keep the Elder Scroll safe or something?
Then you will be prey, like all mortals. I will spare your life this. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
So, are the clothes... Is the cape part of the transformation? Like, is that actually his flesh? Or... I don't want it.
So be it. You are prey, like all mortals. I banish you.
Of the New England Harkons. Yeah, exactly. It's like the Kennedys, you know? Look how they put the Dawnguard and the Harkons on the complete opposite sides of Skyrim. Symbolism. Whoa. Why don't I just travel to the fort? Wait, what? Some of the fast travel locations in the Elder Scrolls games is freaking stupid. Like, I want to go to the fort. Why does it put me at the as far away from the fort as possible? It's like when you fast travel to Frostcrag Spire in Oblivion. Like, just put me inside the spire. Like, well, no, but what if you want to do stuff outside of it? The power he offers is just being a fucked up looking guy. Yeah, he doesn't really demonstrate what the power can do. It's just like, look what I can look like. Oh, is this why we spawned where we did? It's because we gotta help with the vampires? Don't worry, I got this one.
Look at
Quite the aura.
I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. I don't... Of course. Why did I suppose differently?
The vampires are looking for a woman trapped in Dimhollow.
A woman? Trapped in there?
Or
That
Dimhollow.
doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she?
She's the daughter of a powerful vampire lord.
And so you delivered her to them.
Why do you assume that? They also have an Elder Scroll, and you gave it to them?
They what?
You stupid.
Didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll?
There were too many of them and only one of me.
So they have everything they wanted, and we're left with nothing. By the Divines. This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you and I can handle.
Do you think he ever walks through doorways and doesn't realize how high up the hilt of his weapon is, and he just kind of like gets like knocked back? So you're just gonna give up?
When did I say that? We need help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here, but there are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive.
I'm forming a team.
If you can find them, we might have a chance. Right to the point, aren't you? I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I think we'll want Serene Gerard. Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular.
Since her speech is high enough, we could just convince her.
Last I knew, she was out in the Reach.
With
convinced
talking.
She was about to find the biggest dwarven ruin. Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Last I knew, he was out Skyrim. Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan.
Because I think, what's-her-face, Serene, I think you either have to bring her, like, Dwemer stuff, or you gotta go to do something else, do a quest for her, or if you have high enough speech, you could just be like, come on, and she'd be like, okay. What province would you choose to live in? Probably southern High Rock. Like along the Iliac Bay. It's basically Europe. I think that's the idea they were going for. They were going for a Mediterranean analog. Seems decent. I'd go for Anvil. Anvil's not bad either. Isn't that... No, it's not. I was about to say, isn't that also the Iliac Bay? No, it's not. Yeah, Anvil's nice too. But you got the Aldmeri, where you got Somerset, not far southwest, and you know how the High Elves are a bit antagonistic to humans.
Well, you haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? Do you think mud crabs might have taken it? Just look around, will you? Isran? Wants me? No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help. I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind.
Falkreath might be nice.
He said some very hurtful things to me before I left. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me...
What's the biggest Dwemer ruin in lore? Where Dagoth there is, Alftand. Biggest ruins? It's tough to say because the games represent it slightly differently. Blackreach is a Dwemer ruin, so it's pretty big. But it's kind of like, aren't there four different? Aren't there four entrances to Blackreach? So it's like multiple ruins in one. It's tough to say. Vampires threaten all of Skyrim. We need your help.
Vampires? Really? Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population.
Well, now we gotta kill him.
What are they up to?
Vampiring. They have an Elder Scroll.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least 1 intact dwarven gyro.
Gyro.
So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace.
There's no time.
Fine, fine. I can't afford to forget about this work, though. Some very interesting applications. Now, where is it I'm supposed to be going?
Fort Dawnguard.
Been working more on his secret hideout. I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as
Like,
I can.
where am I?
See you there.
Where am I going? To the place. Ah, yes, the place that everybody knows. But don't let the vampires know about it. There's no time to kill crabs. No, and they're gonna swear at me. We can't have swearing. This is a family-friendly Christian stream. Oh. Kill this fucking dragon. Damn it. God damn it. No, get down. Get down. Every time.
No sign of them.
I like the perk that makes us do a really strong critical strike when the enemy has, what is it, is it half health? Your crits are stronger? Is that what it was? Wait, didn't we have a... when their power attacks with swords execute targets below 25% health, inflicting a critical strike for 10 times critical damage. Yeah, so it's very strong. One-handed sprinting power attack for 50% more damage. Critical damage to high health targets. Yeah, we'll grab it. Enter a fight with that. What else do we have for heavy armor? Is there anything? What is this perk? 50% less elemental damage. Oh yes, please, thank you. Not wearing a helmet. Well, we gotta wear the iron helmet. What's the perk where you could sprint? Is that a block perk where you could sprint and knock enemies over? Blocking with weapons is more effective. Let's grab that. I'm enjoying not having a shield. I don't know why. I think I just like the animations better. Ah. What's this way? What are the smithing skills in Valkyrie? I think they're similar to the base game stuff. Let's see. Steel smithing, contemporary enchanted weapons, enchant padding and armor plates at 50% strength. What does that mean? Layered plates. Ah. You can make plates that function as body armor. Interesting. Ore veins give more stuff. Then everything else is just like glassmithing, dragonsmithing, daedric smithing, you know. What is my objective? We're collecting all the shouts. Is there a duelist perk like Ordinator? One hand, no shield? There might be a collection, or like a few combinations of perks that allow you to do that, but I'm not totally sure. Jeez. Giant. Wait, that's not Clark? Wow. That sprinting power attack is pretty good. Ever tried dropping the Draugr down the steps of High Hrothgar? It's a Greybeard tradition. Sounds like a euphemism. Ordinator heavy armor perks are a lot of fun. Become a buff paladin with 100 feet of intimidation aura. Oh yeah, there's one where enemies get scared if you walk at them. So you just like walk into combat really slow. Hear another dragon.
You there! Hold fast! I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims.
Isran needs your help.
Isran needing someone else's help. Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business. Besides, he can handle anything alone. Vampires. That might change things. Tell me more about what's going on. By the 8th. Alright, look. I'll consider it, but I can't just leave this bear. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me.
Do I have the anniversary edition? No. I'm gonna have to look up the creation spider. Hold on. Skyrim creation spider. Spider crafting? Ew. What is it? Oh, is it the one? Oh, the one with all the eggs on its back? It is yucky. Anniversary edition has some great content. It's worth the money. Yeah, I mean, probably, but eh.
Who's that? Yeah. So,
I don't like how a lot of the stuff is just, you know, oh, go talk to a guy, and here you go, the best armor in the game. Have fun.
That'll teach you.
They have weapons and gear from Elder Scrolls 3. Yeah, but who cares about that? Elder Scrolls 3, that's like the worst one. How the hell did a bear get in here? Oh, maybe it's a spider he was talking about, but he has the mod that makes them look like bears. So he's just confused. Whoop. There's a sword or staff that has insane knockback. You talking about wind shear? You need to do the Dark Brotherhood questline to get. Which I would love to have because it works with the Elemental Fury shout. I feel like the spiders are more of a threat than the bear.
Who's that? I knew I heard something.
Stop attacking my things. Those are my dudes. You dumbass.
I was sure I had some. Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks. You've helped me.
The spiders stay in the cave,
suppose
but then
the
how do they
least
eat?
I can do is find out what Isran wants. Of course.
Meet at Fort Dawnguard.
He's on. I'll meet you there.
Alright. I think the fast travel from indoors is my favorite mod. Eat other spiders and cave slime. But that's not how energy works. Unless they must be eating something that's in the cave. That's not each other. Spiders in Skyrim seem to be very communal. Can tell you've never had cave slime? Well, yeah. Tell me you've never had cave slime without telling me you've never had cave slime. What character race am I? Well, we're the Cairn Dragonborn. So an Argonian. How much energy do you think the Earth has lost from it escaping into space? Probably not. Well, certainly, probably not much.
All right, Isran. You've got us all here. Now,
with how much energy comes in from the sun.
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful. So, welcome to Fort Dawnguard.
We walked here.
I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
Would this sun even harm Skyrim vampires that much?
It takes some getting used to.
I don't know. Oh, Isran's upstairs. Hold on. How do I get up there? Out of my way.
What are you looking at?
Move.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. It takes some getting used to.
Hmm?
I knew it would come to this one day. Serene needs help with her project to improve our crossbows. And if that doesn't interest you, speak with Gunmar. He has something for you. Keep your eyes open.
Wait.
Be on your guard at all times. This original... I'm trying to put it to... Even with all my... Only what I've... Back in the... Wound up turning... Their job... Their eventually... Fought vampires wherever they found them. I aim to continue that mission.
Oh, follow Isran.
This vampire...
We put her in the blood hallway.
I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dimhollow Crypt. Says it's got something really important to say to you. So let's hear it.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
Eh.
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen, before your friend here loses his patience. It's...
Hello, Pixel.
Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me. The reason I had it, and why I was down there. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was... a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
What sort of prophecy?
It's pointless and vague, like all prophecies. The part he latched onto said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. That's what he's after. He wants to control the sun. Have vampires control the world. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
Yeah, so she was the one. Or Harkon sealed her away. So what's it got to do with the Dawnguard? What do you mean? What is it? Oh, with vampire hunters. Vampire hunters or something.
I'm sorry. I had heard there were vampire hunters here. I thought they might want to know about a vampire plot to enslave the rest of the world. Was I wrong?
You gonna look at me and tell me I was wrong? She came down a bubble, dog.
Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
I hope those are spider webs. It's very crispy.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
This disgusting blood-sucking fiend, he says in front of a shelf of bloody skulls. Dude. We need our help.
Why? Because of that story about the prophecy, about some vampire trying to put the sun out?
I
don't actually believe any of that.
Why would she risk her life to come here?
Who knows? Maybe it has a death wish. Maybe it's just insane. I don't really care. It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible.
And what you got, though?
Got it. You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it.
Who can?
Well, the Moth priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth priest.
Oh, how convenient.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a Moth priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
I'll ask a carriage driver, and then he'll tell exactly where we gotta go. Where would you like to go?
Well, back before the wizards... Actually, now that I think of it, I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
Alright.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
Oh, why don't I just fast travel now? How much do normal people know about the Elder Scrolls? I don't know. I'm gonna assume not much, because Isran didn't seem to realize she was carrying an Elder Scroll. Isran isn't the best or brightest. He has an aura that exudes light, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh well. I guess I'll stay on the lookout.
Let me guess.
Keep your nose clean while you're here.
Someone
outsider.
stole your sweet roll.
Serana, attack.
What is it?
I can take you to any of the hold capital.
Have you seen a Moth priest? A what? But I've seen a Khajiit. Cat people from the south.
It's one of them Imperial scholars, right? Old man with a gray robe.
Didn't immediately go to Dragonbridge. Well, it's because I don't have... I didn't unlock it yet.
Might be that I have, but I can't... I got enough troubles on my mind just trying to scrape by out. I should have come here.
I've had enough of you.
Like, on one hand, it'd be terrifying to see somebody just shoot in front of you like some sort of Dragon Ball Z character, but then they miss. They just totally whiff it.
I can take you... It's one of them Imperials. I got enough troubles on my mind. Now that I think on it, they tried to hire me for a trip to Dragonbridge.
Dragonbridge.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Let's get indoors. Or in a...
Is there an actual carriage to Dragonbridge?
The red who came riding to Right-Run from old Rorikstead.
Or is that part of the mod? I think it might be part of the mod. Did they attack because I talked to him about a Moth Priest, or is that a coincidence? I think it's a coincidence.
I'm hoping to run my own inn someday.
Working hard gives a man reason
God
for
might
drinking
get...
hard.
Ah.
That and putting
So
up
that
with
was a
wife
Moth
like
priest
mine.
then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop. Just headed south across
This
the
must be
Dragon
that
Bridge.
beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard of. She's from Skyrim. They live in the worst part of Skyrim, unless... Maybe she was sealed before the Harkons made their estate up in the north. Sailing level? 1. I haven't done any sailing yet. I might wait a bit before jumping into it. How do you think they died? Whoa. Wasn't sailing supposed to be an April Fool's thing at one point? Yeah. It was an April Fool's thing like 2 decades ago. But then they pulled what kind of skills they wanted to add to the game, if they were going to add them. And more people voted for sailing than the other ones, so they added sailing. Two decades ago, way to make me feel old. I don't know exactly when the April Fool's joke was, but it was a while ago. Hello, Jolt. Puppy.
Hold!
2014? Really? No, the sailing the sailing April Fool's thing was before old school RuneScape. It had to have been.
Is someone there? I heard something.
So? Dragon!
That your best? Huh? Not quite.
Yeah. This monster must.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Oh my god, I'm attacking so fast, I don't know where I'm going. Where's the other guy? Oh, she got him. Why can't I loot him? There was a joke going around in 2008, but it wasn't from Jagex. Oh, there's someone. I missed.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Why can't I attack? Wait, what's I? What's the reset command for an NPC? Do crossbows offer any advantages over a bow, or is it basically cosmetic? Well, there are some enchanted crossbows that have like special effects. So there's like the dwarven crossbow with like gizmos and gadgets aplenty. But I think with crossbows, the benefit is that they're always loaded. Like you reload it and you can have it ready immediately, and you don't have to like pull the bow back and let it go. So you just have it, and you just, and then it's ready to go. Recycle actor.
Is someone there?
Why are you naked?
Where'd you...
Why is he... Wait, was he always an orc?
Done and done.
Yes, he was. Oh, okay. The thing and the thing. Yeah, they could have just used a rope.
Something out
there. So, got on! Wait, stop! I yield! That wasn't me. You were fighting. I could see through my eyes, but I could not control my actions. Thank you for breaking that foul vampire's hold over me.
I remember there was a thing from ages ago. It was somebody had a Dexian Evicus soundboard, and they were trying to order a pizza. Like it was like a prank call. Remember when that was a thing? It was the soundboard prank call pizza places. I don't know why.
I owe you a debt for the time.
I remember it so well.
I'm quite all right. These vampires claim they had... You do? All right then. Enough mysteries.
Call the Dawnguard and we need you to read an Elder Scroll.
You have an Elder Scroll?
I have two.
Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawnguard was an ancient order. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those
That's such a
vampires
soft voice.
turn up.
I think it's the same person who does, Keening guy. Was it Arniel Gain? The guy who zero sums himself, or whatever the hell happens. I think it's the same voice actor. Dexian Evicus. Remember when prank calls were a thing? Yeah. Now, well, now pranks, like, if you don't assault a random stranger, then, like, is it even a prank? Talking real life, the advantage of crossbows versus bows was also, it was easier to learn how to use a crossbow, and they can deliver greater power over short to medium distances. Yeah, replacing a dead crossbowman was easier than replacing a longbowman, because longbowmen required a lot of training. But like a really good longbowman was probably, you know, still better than a really good crossbowman. Proventus. Provenici. He got his first and last name merged. Proventus Avenici. There's also mechanical ways to load crossbows so you can get more power. Yeah, the problem with crossbows, though, was that the draw... The strings themselves were short. So you might have had 300 pounds of force, but it was over a shorter distance. So it ended up being less overall power. Or like less overall energy being delivered.
I'm impressed you could find a Moth priest so quickly.
And then at some point, and the longer you make it, the longer you make the string, the longer the arms have to be. So then you just have a ballista at that point.
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
What can I do for you? My trip to Skyrim has become quite the adventure. Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again.
Crossbows compensated for this by using metal arms. Yeah, but I mean, still, if you make it bigger and bigger, you still need bigger and bigger arms.
It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough.
They were still shorter range than longbows.
This is a remarkable
yeah, because their draw distance was shorter.
Back home that would love to. Oh, most certainly.
The energy.
Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please
elastic kinetic energy. It's 1/2 kx squared, where x is the distance the thing is being stretched.
Of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers.
And k is like some sort of coefficient depending on the material.
A dread lord will rise in an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men. Darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other 2 scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
Do you have a moment to talk? Do you have a moment to talk?
What's on your mind?
That Moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Well, I already have one.
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father,
Sukin.
and that's saying something.
Does Harkon even care about you anymore?
You know, I've asked myself the same thing. I hoped that if he saw me, he might feel something again. But I guess I don't really factor in at this point. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
So where is the Elder Scroll?
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
Said you didn't know where she went.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Maybe she's being cautious.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
The Soul Cairn. Sealed away?
I don't think so. She said she wanted to stay awake in case the situation was resolved. It had to be one of us, and, well, she's so much more powerful than I am. It just made sense for her to be out here. Anything else?
Hiding in the castle?
Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Why is everyone here an expert in medieval combat? Probably because we all watch the same YouTube channels that talk about this stuff.
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look. True, but I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle
Who are the previous
exits
owners?
there. I think that's our way in.
Let's get to it.
It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
There we go. That's the sneeze from yesterday that eluded me. Watch the dude that does pole dancing, bow shooting. Ah, yes, him. I don't know who he is. But I know who he is, but I don't know who he is. I don't know his name. Bartholomew. I don't know. Did you know those stripper poles spin?
Yeah, just around this bend.
Like they rotate?
Castle looks so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but, well, even bigger.
It's less impressive when you see them, like, you know, spinning around the pole when you know that they're just holding the pole and the pole is moving.
I knew I heard something.
But that's how, you know, they just keep going.
Yeah.
Like a motorized spin or a free spin? Probably free spin.
Getting the best of me.
It's still impressive. Oh, yeah. I mean, just the, to hold yourself up on a pole itself has to, you know, requires some form of athleticism. The stripper Olympics. The breakdancing could be in the Olympics.
You're not getting the best of me.
So, Raton!
No, you don't. Oh, no, you don't.
Where is it? Don't worry, Serana, I'll help you. Got it.
Done and done. Who's there?
Yeah.
So, Dragon!
Done and done. I knew I heard something.
Did you know how many bald vampires there are?
Yes?
What did that
did
do?
you need?
Ah.
Take a left up here. This is what... Who's there?
So many puppos. Do you think they're dogs that return into vampires, or do you think they're something else entirely?
Done and done. Where'd you come from? That'll teach
The
you.
skeleton with those hoods are probably the coolest looking enemies. So simple, you know? You get dog meat from them? Well, you get meat from them, but maybe the protagonist is just an idiot, so he just assumes, like, oh, it's meat from a thing that I think is a dog, so it's dog meat.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door.
They're from Cold Harbor? I don't know.
We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no.
What? How do you think they make gargoyles? Do you think they just bite rocks?
What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. It's like my
Moon? Skyrim predicted Morrowind.
This was...
Go and bite rocks, buddy. It really does sound like the vampire's version of kick rocks. Yeah, go suck a lemon. A lemon is cattle that, when you buy it, you think it's fine, but it's actually got, like, severe diseases, so you can't drink from it. Like a car.
Something's wrong with the moon dial here.
Aren't we immune to disease? Yeah, but diseased blood might not taste good. People look at me weird when I eat whole lemons. Well, they should.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Serana! Serana, look! 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 Serana! Serana, look! Like she's my mom. Where are the other dials? Is there one in here? Yep. Do I need to one?
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the
three. Are there 3 more I have to find?
Well, as far as I'm aware, it's the only one in existence. The previous owners of the castle had a sundial in the courtyard, and obviously that didn't appeal to my mother. She persuaded an elven artisan to make some improvements. You can see the plates that show the phases of the moons, Maser and Secunda. That's the thing. What's the point of a moon dial? I always wondered why she didn't just have the whole thing ripped out. But she loved it. I don't know. I guess it's like having a piece of art, if you're into that sort of thing.
People look at me weird when I eat the whole apple with the core, as they should.
Hard to say. Maybe if we found the missing crests, we could figure it out. Look around for the missing crests. Even in this mess, they should stick out.
Where are the crests? Oh, is this one? Yep. Where are the shinies? Are they all in the courtyard, or are there some behind doors? Why is the core of the apple sweeter than the rest? If we're not supposed to eat them? It's not sweeter, it's just you enjoy being a freak. It's the cyanide. The cyanide is sweet. Oh. Oh, because there's 2 new moons. Okay.
Very clever, Mother. Very clever.
Is it that
I've
clever?
never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins.
How clever. You have to fix the broken thing, and then that makes a thing happen. Why do they have garlic?
I've seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Elder Scrolls vampires aren't hurt by garlic, right?
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Is this just a copy of the castle? But in the back? Oops, sorry.
Done and done.
Elder Scrolls vampires can enter a home without being invited.
Who's there?
So,
That's such an interesting aspect of the vampire mythos. Like, yeah, they're bloodthirsty evil monsters, but they're polite. What if you rent? Well, then you need the permission of the landlord.
Who's there?
The lord of the land.
Done and done. Where'd you come from?
A stipulation of the leasing agreement is that you can't be friends with a vampire because the landlord doesn't want to deal with calls at all hours of the night asking if they can let their vampire tenants' friends in.
I knew I heard something.
Or their tenants' vampire friends in.
You're not getting the best of me.
What if a vampire buys all property in the town and rents it out? He technically owns it and wouldn't need permission to come in. I think you would, because a landlord isn't just allowed to enter their tenants' homes. Like, there's still an expectation of privacy. It's not to say the landlords wouldn't violate that necessarily. But a vampire is held to a higher standard. Vampires are held to a higher standard than landlords. One is a blood-sucking leech, the other's a vampire. Where the hell am I going? Oh, why did I think this was the wrong room?
Done and done.
Yep.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Done and done. So far, so good.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, whoops.
Done and done.
So far, so good. What is the vitality do? It drains, one shout drains stamina? One word. Not bad.
Who's there?
What constitutes entering a home? If you have a fenced-in yard, can the vampire enter the yard? That's an interesting question. I don't know. It's tough to answer these questions because vampires aren't real. Like, we can't ask them. So really, it depends on what the author feels like.
Oh no, you don't.
Is that why they built moats?
Done and done.
Moats would keep out vampires? The magic would be about thresholds? I think that part of the myth, though, it's got to do with, like, hospitality rules, because, you know, there's the whole, like, you know, you should be hospitable to strangers who are, like, or pilgrims who are traveling across the country or whatever, you know, provide them comfort. But then it's like, oh, but there are these vampire monsters who would abuse that hospitality. So, you know, you don't want to invite them in. But But if you don't invite someone in, then you're not being hospitable to strangers. You know? So it's like, oh, what do you do? What a dilemma.
That'll teach you.
Royal vampire armor. You know. What is it? Why is it different? How is it different? Yeah.
I don't think we've reached the top yet. I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here.
Everything comes back to fear of the outsider? Outlander?
Leave it to my mother. Always smarter than I gave her credit for.
Have you heard about the new Zelda trailer? There's supposed to be a film, but when I saw the trailer, it looked so AI-like. But somehow I get the impression from the internet that people think it's an official trailer. I know there are a lot of fake trailers that people make for movies. But no, I haven't heard of it. But things will pop up in my For You News Google feed or whatever. And they'll be like, oh, official trailer, whatever. And it's not actually an official trailer at all.
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something.
There's new set photos of the new Zelda movie, but I have no hope or interest in it. It'll probably be a fine movie. I mean, the Mario movie, I didn't see it, but from everything I've heard about it, it was a decent enough movie. De Rerum Durenis. Murder. Maybe.
Let's take a look around. There has to be... My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there. I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig it up. Any luck yet?
Could Vampire Santa deliver presents? If somebody left out milk and cookies for Vampire Santa, then that would be an implicit invitation. So, maybe.
You did? Let me see them. I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn. The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself. That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn. A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it.
The blood of a
We're
vampire.
also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
Sure.
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
Soul gem fragments, which say purified void salts. And the blood of a vampire. Vampire dust, so she killed people. Vampires killing people? Say it ain't so. I like how it's been, what, 3,000 years or whatever, and there's still just, these bugs are just still here. Unless, well, when do you think her mother disappeared?
You did? Let me see them. I only know what she had a theory about soul gem. The soul Cairn. My mother spent a lot of time. That circle in this. If I'm reading this right, there's a handful of soul gem shards.
Oh, bone meal.
Some finely ground bone meal. A good bit of purified void salts. Any luck yet?
See ya, Isabella. When she was locked up, she said it earlier. Yeah, so this lab was untouched for like 5,000 years, or who the hell knows how long. I already spoke to her.
Any luck yet? I had no idea. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing. Looking at the equipment and material. I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time.
Unless the gargoyles kept things.
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish. The soul Cairn. My mother spent a lot of time. That circle. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula. A handful of soul gems. Oh, damn it. We're also going to need a sample of her. Nope. Anyway, enough of that. Oh, good.
There we go.
Well then, let's head over to the portal vessel and I'll do the rest.
There we go.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
We all die.
Then the rest is... Are you ready to go? I'm not Okay, here goes. By the blood of my ancestors. She actually did it. Created a portal to the soul Cairn. Incredible. Incredible. Simply incredible.
Tell me about it.
The soul Cairn is a tiny sliver of oblivion, the realm of the Daedra. It's ruled by unseen beings known as the Ideal Masters.
What old Disney movie had talking gargoyles? Was it Gargoyles? Or was that a TV show?
Honestly, I don't know. Necromancers are always interested in souls, though, so that probably has some kind of interest. I'm ready when you are. Are you alright? That
not
was
working.
Painful. Now that I think about it, I should have expected that. It's hard to describe. The soul Cairn is... well, hungry, for lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment. There might be, but I don't think you're going to like... Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem.
I need to be a
Not
vampire?
your first choice, I guess.
There has to be another way.
We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours.
Wouldn't that kill me?
My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the Ideal Masters. It might be enough to satisfy them.
How many times have we been soul trapped?
It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the soul Cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe. I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know that whatever path you choose, I know that better.
Definitely trust a vampire with your soul. Well, yeah, it's Serana. She's
What
queen.
now?
Soul trap me.
Are you sure? You'll remain mortal, but you'll find yourself weakened within the soul cairn. I know this is I'd never do anything that could hurt you. Thank you. Let's not waste any more. I promise to make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
Ah, all my nerves are on fire.
Mother must be waiting on the other side of that thing.
I wonder how much weaker we're gonna be. I think I always just became a vampire. Oh wow, significantly. Can I have my soul
I've heard
back?
Stories about the soul cairn, but never thought I'd see it myself. No. She wanted to get it as far away from my father as possible. I can't imagine a better place.
All I said to Patema was I thought you looked a little portly in that gown. How was I supposed to know?
Oh, my face cam. Okay, so I think the settings on my face cam are a lot better now because I wasn't getting completely brightened by that glow. Go talk to Jub. Where is he?
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this. Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you. Arvak! Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back!
Get up!
Come back!
No!
You'd think a vampire would be right at home in this place. You'd be wrong. Let's just find my mother. Get out of here, quickly.
Find Arvak's skull. I don't even think this place is that bad. Yeah, compared to other realms of Oblivion, they are worse. I put an emote suggestion in the Discord. Hope you didn't think it was in poor taste. Oh yeah, the flashbang one. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Funny. the slight face I'm making. If I had one image, that first image of not being flashbanged, and then the second one just, huh, because everything's, oh, Artax. I mean, Arvak. Isn't there a quest where you collect a bunch of the husks and you get a thing? Is this even a realm of Oblivion? That's what Serana said. Okay, that's a little unsettling. Oh, it's the Eye of the Universe. Or it's a reflection of the Eye of the Universe. That might have been a spoiler. Wait, did we pass by Jub? Did I miss him? Did I complete that? What, the Soul Husk quest? Maybe ages ago. Jub's Opus. Jopus.
Well, let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work. How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would...
Oh, did I complete that Outer Wilds? Yes, I did.
You got it.
On my own.
Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here without so... I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know. How people would track... Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around. Gold doesn't exactly win you any friends around here. I'll tell you what. The only thing I see around here in abundance are... Bring me, say, 25 of them. Odds and ends I've gathered over the years. Tell me
Odds and
what you're
ends, that
looking
sort of
for,
thing.
And maybe we can make a deal.
I feel
If
terrible for
you have the
people who
husks.
disappear for eternity. Seems awful.
You still got it more.
What's the reward for that quest? I remember doing it, and I wouldn't have done it unless the reward was useful. Leveled weapons? Oh. Is that... what is... oh, it's a flag. I thought that was a dragon. I thought it was a wing. That's my favorite Morrowind Tamriel Rebuilt Project Tamriel questline. The Narcissus Mages Guild was fun. The final boss was a little bit of a pain in the ass, but the build up to it was pretty cool. Where are the husks? What do you think the weather is like in this place? I think it's cold.
Who's there?
I think it's hot.
I knew I heard something.
Do you think it's not any weather? Like there's no sensation whatsoever? Because it looks like it'd be cold, but it feels like it'd be warm. You know what I mean? Who's pelting me? Bone Man. Can't believe that's actually what they're called. That's a joke name I'd give them. This is Bone Man. He's gonna bone you. Here, whispering. Jub. Is this Jub? Jub.
What do you want?
Yeah.
How does anyone expect me to write my opus with all of these rude interruptions? What do I mean, indeed? If I hadn't lost all of the pages, I wouldn't be in this predicament, and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
So the Ideal Masters have some mention in an earlier title. Battlespire. Everyone's favorite Elder Scrolls game.
Very well. I am Jib.
Jib.
Some call me Saint Jib. Others call me Jib the Eradicator. Perhaps you've heard of me.
I didn't realize that's how... it's Jub.
I can't say that I'm surprised by your answer. Until I get my second volume published, no one will ever know of my achievements.
When am I gonna play it? Battlespire? Oh, I don't know.
A book? I'd hardly call a 26-volume epic simply a book. Surely you've heard of the rise and fall of Saint Jib the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind and savior of the Dhalma.
Maybe a shorter title is in order?
Maybe you should leave the writing to an expert. Stop making foolish suggestions. Terrible. I I was in the midst of writing the second volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair.
Poor job. Who threw you in here?
That damn Dremora and his minions. They didn't even give me a chance to explain who I was. Well, I assume so. It cast a spell at me from some... Next thing I knew... My what? Wait. That means...
You're dead.
No. All these wasted months, or has it been years? I don't even remember how much time has passed. No, my work will never see the light of day. My name will be forgotten.
No one. Could I help?
Perhaps. Do you have a way out of here?
I do.
Maybe I can't leave, but my writings can.
Can they?
In order to write the second volume of my opus, I need the notes from my first volume. Otherwise, I need to do all of this from memory. When I was tossed in here, I felt myself fall. There were 10 of them in all.
10 pages.
Find them for me, please.
What do we get?
Thank you.
What do we get for helping him?
For searching. I don't know what I'd do. Damn it, how could I be so foolish?
Is it a shout? Probably not. Who's this guy again? What do you mean, who's this guy? You looking to get banned? It's the guy, it's Morrowind. First guy. You were shaking. Fake fan. Fake Elder Scrolls fan. You get $100 and a kiss? Oh my god, I need those pages. Lock it with 50 stamina and some carry weight. Ah, we got our Talos amulet. We can't use that. Sorry, Jub. I don't like that they didn't make a map for the Soul Cairn. Oh, because of the alchemy perk, we're getting 2 soul husks per harvest. How many say you wanted? 25? I'm not even going to be able to find the guy because I didn't get a quest pointing me there. Do you want to write Serana? Oh, she was keeping guard of the soul husks. Wait, where? Oh, it's a food. Interrupts the soul drain effect? Oh, so that's how I can be unweakened. It's a visible invisible wall. You can eat them to survive if you're on survival mode. Oh, that's the question then. Or that's where we get our answer. What kind of temperature does survival mode treat this place? So just a wall? Yeah. Oh, found him. How many husks do we have? 20. We need to find 3 more plants. Can I mark? Nope. And the story of the Dragonborn ended when he was trampled by a horse in the Soul Cairn. Why the hell was he in the Soul Cairn? How did that happen? How come the horse doesn't look like the other... Like, why isn't he spectral? Why is he all skeleton? And spooky? When horses go to hell, they get to look
Welcome,
cool.
Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
We ghost hunting?
Yeah, we're ghost hunting. Well, skelly hunting right now. Oh, got one. Johnny Boneman. Actually, just looking for one more helping of soul husk. Why are there actual bones in the soul cairn? Oh, these are dragon bones. How do you soul trap a dragon? Imagine if we found a dragon here. How would it have gotten here? Oh, that'd be crazy. Or a dragon soul gem. That's a good point. Alright, so where's this guy again? Is he over here? I wonder how Valerica has stayed sane and strong, living without blood and being trapped in the soul cairn. She seems like the type, because she's all about alchemy, she probably figured out a way to create synthetic blood with magic. Like a RuneScape vampire. See? No references. Hemalchemy. Like Morbius. He's gonna Morb. She's gonna Valeric. Do you think the Morbius movie would have done better if it wasn't Jared Leto? He seems to have the opposite of the Midas touch when it comes to movies. No, yes, absolutely no, probably not, yes. It's a shame, because Morbius does seem like he'd be kind of a cool character. But, you know. Do a Morbius Blade crossover. And then Blade kills Morbius. Or just have Wesley Snipes kill Jared Leto. Either would be cool. Just make a snuff film. Just... Wow, Hollywood's really pulling out all the stops. They murdered Jared Leto for a movie. And the crazy part is no one cares. Weird. The ratings are still just okay. Where's this merchant? Soul husk seller. Need only your finest soul husks. Is he down here? Like how I made a note of where he is and I still forgot where he was.
Wood? Nakast!
He's between the entrance and the castle. Oh, it doesn't help because I don't know where either of those things are. Have I not found a Daedric sword yet? Nope. Apparently they don't show up until, like, we're in the 40s. Even though I'm pretty sure I've seen them show up before that. The Thum working here invites interesting metaphysical questions. Does it? It's just tonal manipulation. Which side of the castles? Which side of the wall are you on? Castle side or portal side? I have no idea. I don't know where I am. Okay, here's... Jub is over there. The castle is that way. Serana's right there.
You'd think a vampire would be right at home in this
Why do the
place.
souls have clothes?
You'd be wrong.
Modesty.
Let's just find my mother and get
The
out.
ideal masters are... They're like the opposite of the Cenobites. Even though they're kind of this geometric perfection, they're very conservative when it comes to dress.
Wood? Nakast!
You opened the box, and we came.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
What's up, dude? Haven't tuned in a while. Is it just me or is her face cam smaller?
Thank you for the prime cookie caps, and yeah, it is a bit smaller. I was in the pool. Oh, also, thanks, Tim Daisuke. I don't think I said thanks. For 18 months. That's 2 babies.
Wood? Nakast!
I was about to say, I'm never going to find this guy. I found him.
Brought some Sure, got plenty. What am I gonna do with it?
Oh.
Oh, sure, keep pestering me then, by all means. Sure,
What kind of sword did he
got
give us?
plenty. What a wondrous blade. Never mind.
Oh, that sucks. That was pointless.
I feel terrible for the dead who end up here for a
Orcish swords?
Seems awful.
Orcish sword?
Wood? Nakast!
That was a waste of time. Why does the last part of the show come out so late? You know, Okay, here's an explanation. We moved so fast that Sonic Boom, so we're actually hearing the shout after we shouted it because it's behind us. Yeah.
Wood? Nakast!
Like we're hearing it from where we were. Arvak is northeast of the castle. That's the icon on the bottom left. That is our shout cooldown.
Wood? Nakast!
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Vanilla Brownie. Like, what's the method for actually finding Arvak? Do you just like look for him running and then you kind of follow him in the direction that he's running in, and then wait to see him again?
You were a fool to confront me!
Thank you, Jaggerthorn. Where is his shrine? I mean, where is his skull?
Wood! Nakast!
Okay, we're on the southeastern side of the castle. Said it was to the northeast of the castle? So if it's on a shrine, I'm guessing it's inside a building. Could you hypothetically conjure up dead people, gods, entities in the painted world and return them to the plane of Narn? Like, say, painting an iteration of what you think or believe Lorcan would be? I don't know if the painted world really has that much power.
Where'd you come from?
Oops. Hello, floor skeleton.
So,
It's outside, guarded by skeletons. Okay. I'm sure you can tell I've never bothered with Arvak. I almost never bother with mounts. Stop with the... Stop. Mounts are more of a hassle than a benefit. Yeah. The ones that don't die are kind of nice because they help you in fights. Hello, Serana. I've descended. South from here.
Wood! Nakast!
What is this?
Wood!
Aha!
Nakast!
Got his skull. Crossed out of my face. So now that I got his skull, what do I do with it? Return Arvak's skull? Oh, wait. What difficulty is this? We are an expert.
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, he'll help you get around this wretched place. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Oh. Gotta love a person who loves their pets. Oh, it's a spell? It's not a power? It's just a regular spell? We can't summon them. We don't have enough magicka, because we're soul weakened. The soul weekend?
Wood! Nakast!
Spend 48 hours listening to James Brown. How many shouts in total do we need to collect? I don't know. I think it's like 29, 27. Have a fortified magicka potion? No, I don't care. It's fine. When we leave the soul cairn, we'll have... We could eat one of those husks. How long is he summoned for? Oh, is it just like until he dies? Oh, I thought that eating the soul husk Interrupts the soul drain effect. Oh, maybe it's the when the lightning thing is hitting me. Maybe that's what that is. Oh well. Oh, what? Damn it. Let's go talk to Valerica.
Wood? Nakast!
Mother? Mother!
Maker. It can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it.
Maker.
How do we get inside? We have to
Isn't
talk.
they worship a similar god as the skull?
What are you doing
the skull.
here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him. To make everything right.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You. Come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down.
They worship Moloch Baal. Do they though? But Moloch Baal wasn't the He made vampires, but did he didn't make Nords. But the Skull believe, the Allmaker. Maybe they believe in the Maker. This is no ruse. I want to keep her safe.
Coming from one who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe your intentions are noble.
I just joined.
Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
That's why I'm here for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
What do you mean?
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Auriel and his arcane weapon, Auriel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
But the sun isn't the eye of a dragon. It's Magnus's hole.
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
She underwent the ritual willingly?
It was expected of her, just as it was expected of me.
So no.
Being selected as an offering to Molig Bal is an honor. She wouldn't have dared turn her back on that.
One person's eye is another man's hole? Leave.
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible. If Harkon obtained Auriel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
Would never allow that to happen.
And how exactly do you plan on stopping him?
I'm gonna stick sharp things into him.
If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected.
I eat dragons.
Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans? You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed.
I'm just here for the Elder Scroll.
I see. You're simply here to stop the tyranny of the sun, despite the cost to Serana. Nothing else matters. This stranger aligns himself with those that
Car
hunt
guy's
you
here.
down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to him.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
That's...
Oh, Serana. If you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that.
You've been locked up for like 4,000 years. How do you even have memories? I feel like you'd go insane.
But we have to stop him.
Maybe that's why she
Before he
cares about
goes
her
too
dad,
far.
even though he's an asshole.
And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long.
Couldn't Valerica also be the daughter of Cold Harbor?
If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Do you have it with you?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was in prison. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins. You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their base,
I hate Car Guy.
the barrier's
He's just
energies
outside with his
withdraw
car
from
ribbon.
unfortunate souls that have been exiled here.
We must end the tyranny of the
keepers
Car
that are
Guy.
tending them, and it should bring the barrier down. One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the Cairn. Be wary.
A dragon?
The
Oh,
Ideal
no.
Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
I never noticed him if you didn't mention it. He's not as loud today, fortunately.
Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
What? Nakast!
Fill his car with cat urine. Getting your hands on cat urine isn't that easy. Even if you have a cat, it's still tough.
What? Nakast!
We're gonna run into Saul Cairn while we're here. I think we already did. She might be dead. Have I ever talked to Car Guy? Maybe he's actually a lonely guy and he's putting out a guy friend mating call. He's got a wife and 2 kids. So I don't know how lonely he is. Oh, wait. Oh my god, why are skeletons such tanks? Did I mention the tank is a tank? The wind goes right through them. Okay, I guess that might... Yeah, they're aerodynamic. Is he in the right spot? It's not. Damn it.
What? Nakast!
Greetings. Okay, whirlwind sprint is kind of fun.
What? Nakast!
Keeper. The keeper of the secrets. Whoa. Oh man, I gotta move that to 6 because easier to click. No, to put the sword away.
So, Platon! Yeah.
Ah. Got him. I'm flying. I'll trade you car guys. I'll trade you car guys. You can have my base is so cool car guy, and I'll take your car rev guy.
You were a
I don't know.
fool to confront me.
I don't know. I don't know who's worse. Because I think it's because a car guy, he modified his car for it to be louder. Right? So for some reason it's less like the noise is annoying and it's more just like, oh, he's intentionally being a douche. You know? At least if you have your bass turned up too loud, you might not be aware that it's causing issues for other people. You know what I mean? Like, you might just be stupid.
What? Nakast!
But like, the only reason why that car is so loud is because it's obviously been modified, so he knows it's obnoxious. You know?
What? Nakast!
Dog owners who are deaf to their mutts barking all day. Well, they're not deaf to it, it's just they're probably not even home. People don't train their dogs. I prefer cats. Just, you don't really have to train a cat. Whoa. Every year there's a Harley-centric motorcycle convention in town, and you can hear them for miles. What? Where are you, in Sturgis?
Where'd you come from?
So, Platon!
Okay. Did he drop his bow? I don't know. Well, all of him dropped, so I don't know. The ideal master. Right? Isn't that the theory? That the crystals are the ideal masters? Those... Leviathan?
What? Nakast!
Like Belbetu? Belbetu. Oh, is that the Tamriel rebuilt crystal wizard?
What? Nakast!
Conduits for the masters? Yeah, maybe.
What? Nakas!
Did we side with the Dawnguard? Yeah. We're getting some lag? Oh, don't say that.
What? Nakast!
I'm not seeing any issues.
What? Nakast!
The one guy effect? Yeah. Well, it was two guys, so that it made me nervous.
Hold!
Where is... Here it is. Mistman. Oh, wow. Did not see him.
What? Nakast!
Funny how a lot of Twitch jokes originate from Germa or Vinesauce. Well, Germa is the Daedric Prince of Twitch, so it makes sense. The Daedric Prince of Andes.
Yeah! What? Nakast!
Who's the Daedric Prince of Discord? Probably Molig Ball.
Yeah!
Here it comes.
So, got on!
Whoa. That was weird. I was like going forward, but sideways. I think I was stuck in the forward power attack animation, but not moving forward. Ah. There we go.
Done and done.
Done and done. So far, so good. So Katoa. This is a dragon shout. Dagon Sphere is chaos, which is kind of like Discord. Oh, I was thinking Discord, the software, not the concept.
There.
Like Dagon is the Prince of Chaos in Discord, as like lowercase d Discord, but mathematical or not mathematical. I saw Sokotoa and I said mathematical.
Done and done.
But the service, the chat room thing, that would be Molig Ball. vial due to the sheer amount of crypto discords. Clavicus Vial, the Daedric Prince of cryptocurrency. Of shitcoins. What about Reddit? I don't know.
What? Nakas!
I think a lot of social media would probably fall into the purview of Sheogorath.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive.
Okay, give me the scroll.
Yes. Please, keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
I hear something. Where'd you
A Dagron.
from?
Does he have different dialogue if you've killed Alduin already? I also like to think that he doesn't know what Dragonrend is. So we just did that and he's like, what the hell? I'm double immortal. What the hell is this? A dragon, it's attacking.
So, Gaton!
Down. You might not even need Dragonrend. What I have a feeling the phasing is like, oh, kill the skellies and then he lands. Oh no, there he is. Stop. Oh. Dohas.
Stay back.
Did you say oof? Is here seen for affinity? What's that one hunter game? It's like Belandris, but Calabaro. I can't remember the name of it at all. It has that feeling though. It's like a series of games, but it's also a hunting shop. Cabela. There you go.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless...
I'm the Dragonborn.
The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical...
How can I tell her that I'm Dragonborn?
While he reconstitutes
Dovahkiin.
himself. Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder
Is Serana a cat?
You can be on your way.
Just wanders in and out of
Leading us to the scroll.
view. Yoink.
That's it. That's the last scroll. Come on, let's take it to Dexion.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way. If there's anything I can do before you depart, you must let me know.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
1/15th Khajiit. There's a
Now
mod that
you've
would give her cat
retrieved
ears,
the Elder
probably.
Scroll, you should be on your way. So my daughter
You were a
applied some
fool
of
to
the
confront
lessons I
me.
taught. Don't worry. I think I can help you. Your soul essence was trapped inside a gem. When you and Serana entered the Soul Cairn, it was given to the Ideal Masters as payment. You simply need to retrieve the gem. The There's an offering altar not terribly far from here. I'm willing to bet that the gem you're looking for is there. Is there anything else? Could be your last chance. I have no choice. As I told you before,
Oh, she is a daughter of...
I'm
okay.
a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
Sometimes she interacts with NPC stuff, like the bar at the end. Yep, so there you go. She's doing alchemy.
I appreciate your concern for me, but remember that Harkon is not to be
Serana's the only thing I care about, so I let Molag Bal her.
She's the only thing of value I have left.
Come on, let's go home.
After killing Harkon, does anyone bother telling her? Can you come back here? Hi.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
Hold it.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
They talk like Dora the Explorer. It's so funny.
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
First time I played Skyrim, I did the House of Terror's quest and thought, whoa, this cool maze. Molag must be a cool, like, evil guy. He is an evil guy.
Your word. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you. For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more. I will place my name with you, and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor. Trivial in your mind. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens.
So... oh, we gotta waste 3 souls on this idiot?
You feel the time is right.
Yeah, we'll get around to it eventually.
What? Nakast!
Harkon let Molag use his wife and daughter. I'm gonna assume Harkon also... was also used by Molag Bal. Molag Bal doesn't discriminate.
What? Nakast!
Thinks Sang would be the one engaging in these acts. He probably does too. There's just not a vampire on the other side. He's the Prince of Hedonism. He's the Prince of Dark Desires.
What? Nakast!
Which is way more nefarious than hedonism. You say we had to get like a crystal? I like that effect. Retrieve the soul essence gem. Oh, I'm fine. I didn't have to do anything. Well, why mention that if it made it seem like I had to do a thing? Alright, so we gotta bring these things to Dexy and Efficus. Don't forget to get Arvak's skull. We did.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just
What?
out of place.
Nakast!
I love not having to take fall damage. Let's get indoors. Whoop! He just goes flying. Well, shit. Why no fall damage? It's a perk. It's one of the heavy armor perks.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Your stats are drained until you grab it. My stats aren't drained, though. Maybe they just didn't program in that effect. Because they didn't think anybody would actually take that option. Figured everybody would just become a vampire. Look.
Yes?
No, move. That's cheating. That's not how Bethesda designed it. I don't know. Just let me leave. Where was the crystal supposed to be? Where do they say the Moth priests are far away? When they're not, their monastery is literally next to the Dawnguard fortress. Yeah, but it's on the other side of the mountains. It was inside a maze in the Cairn. Why didn't we have to get it? That's weird. My last save. See, now we have to go back. Because now I'm confused.
I'm no fan of the sun.
And I want to see...
Than this. What now?
Don't move. You're not a door. So weird. So where is the... Where is our soul, then? Like, why were we able to leave without getting our soul back? That's... Should be marked in my map? It's not. Because we don't even have a quest for it, because we left. Soul, Cairn, get soul back. This is near page 9 of Jub's thing. West from the entrance to the boneyard. Hit a building. Oh, here's a map. We're gonna go there and there's not gonna be anything there. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Do. Da-da-da. Da-da. Okay. Alright. It's miscellaneous. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, here it is.
Wood? Nakast!
You don't have to get your soul back? Yeah, but I feel like I should. Argonians have souls. Yeah, they do. They have black souls.
Nakast!
Oh, I think it's so every time I come back to the soul Cairn, I'm not drained. Bomber don't have black souls, so they're not people. Arcade just hates them.
Wood? Nakast!
I assume they used to have black souls, but then when they got all corrupted, they lost it. They lost their protections. Is the shout voice line modded? No. Not that I'm aware. How does one pass through this barrier? Pass well. Oops. There's a door on the other side. Oh. How do I get through this wall? Use the door, stupid. A door. Oh. So mysterious and arcane. The wonders of architecture. What other creations have you made, mysterious future man? Bedrock. Oh. I will cherish it forever. Stop it. Alright, I got my soul back. That was pointless.
Wood? Nakast!
Keep your hand on the wall and you'll eventually find your way out. Ronald McDonald taught me that. Can I fast travel out of Soul Cairn? It's an excellent question. Let's see. Yes. Since your soul's in that soul gem, could you slap it into a drummer centurion and be a Robo-Man? Well, it wouldn't be you, though. It would be a copy. So if you put the gem inside a computer and then send that computer into space, you could live forever in the Ark. $8 years, I'm only now finding that out. I think it's because I have a mod that allows us to fast travel from indoors. So you're probably supposed to go to the portal, but why?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Cindero, for the prime. I don't want to use that mod to, like, avoid difficult, or to avoid problems, like circumventing stuff or whatever, but I would use it just to save time so I don't have to go through 2 loading screens. What ingredient was that? That 1,000 gold potion? I believe it is Mora Tapanella, Scaly Foliota, Mora Tapanella, and Creep Cluster. But it also helps that I have 100 alchemy and perks and stuff that make my stuff worth more. Like, that makes the potions better, you know, so they sell for more because they're stronger potions. Potion seller.
You have Let's make a deal.
Ebony shield. Is that better than Spellbreaker? Spellbreaker is 60 armor. The Ebony shield is 50 something. Okay. So I'm just going to sell him this whole stack for the speech XP. I know I say it every time, but I just want to be clear on what I'm doing. I just want the speech XP. I don't care about money. I don't care about money. I do not buy things, I buy experiences. Yes.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
I wish Skyrim didn't abandon Ebony's black and gold color scheme. Yeah. Yeah, the black and gold is nice. I like how Daggerfall has multiple types of armor for Daedric. Like, there's different kinds of styles. I'd love to see that make a return. I'm gonna get rid of these plants. I don't even care about them anymore. The leeks and potatoes. The leaky potatoes. It is weird how some crops are 3 and others are 5. Serana. Different Daedra having different fighting styles and arms and armor would be a neat thing to lean into. Yeah, like what they did in Oblivion. And they decided they don't care about that anymore in Skyrim.
So we meet again. You haven't. I can hardly wait.
Ebony gauntlets of short. Oh, the gauntlets we have do 30%. Oh, it's two-handed. Never mind. Speech is 90.
So love.
We want 100 speech because that gives us that really good perk.
So soon?
For
Let's make a deal.
What is the perk? It's the one that lets shouts sometimes reset cooldowns. How many levels am I getting per round of this potion crafting? Wasn't paying attention. Can plant another wheat.
Let's move faster. The sun is... That's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
I can't remember if it's 2 days or 3 days.
So soon?
It might be 2 days in an hour.
So soon?
So
You
soon.
must be hungry for a deal.
Make Serana stand outside for 3 days? Why? What does that do? Oh, that's what I'm doing. Oh, okay. If you make Serana stand outside for 3 days and then say Bloody Mary in a mirror 5 times, you'll have pissed her off. What do I have now? Is 88 before? I'm at 90. So it seems like two levels per like 40,000 gold sold.
Strike a bargain.
Could also just like buy and sell stuff. Yeah, so it seems like 2 levels each time.
Ah, sweet oblivion.
So soon? I'm sure we can strike a
If
bargain.
I bought this shield for 1,800, then I sold it back to him for 800. Do you get XP for buying stuff? Well, that's not much at all.
Until you summon me again.
Serana is overrated as a love interest. She's not a love interest. You can't romance her. Our male living spaces house. I'm very pragmatic. Can you have one of your house Carls stay at your house and they'll decorate for you? You can hire a steward. Oh. You have to be Thane, though. Of Falkreath? Or can of anywhere? Because I am Thane of Whiterun. The whole main quest thing. Is there a 100 speech trainer? Probably the Bard's College. You probably have to do the quest to get into the college. You can't train above 90. Ugh.
Haggling with you.
I thought this was an open world game.
Entertaining.
94.
Until you summon me again.
Is there anything else I have that's really expensive that I could just sell? Not really. So the potions are the most expensive things. This guy from the Deadlands or another realm? I don't know. Maybe he's a Clavicus Vile Daedra. Dremora. It's all about wheeling and dealing. You know, Gavilan wheel. Gavilan deal. I should just plant the mushrooms out here, too. Oh, well. Oh, I should just find books. Where there's 5 skill books per skill, yeah? I think we've already read 1 speech book. I wonder where the other ones are. We read the buying game. Too bad there's not a Jobasha and we just buy a bunch of books from him. Oh, the library. A Dark Souls 2 reference in this economy. Yeah, sometimes I like to make references to terrible games. Just so they feel, you know, a little loved. TS2 had the best PvP of the Souls trilogy. Yeah, it's too bad PvP sucks. So. PvP is the worst part of any video game.
You have many things I wish to buy. I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
See, the great thing about making fun of Dark Souls 2 is that no matter how vitriolic I am, they all kind of agree. Like, no matter what I say, they're like, yeah, kinda.
Until you summon me again.
It's the black licorice of the gaming industry. I love black licorice. Of the candy industry, I mean. So just black licorice, or at least I like the black licorice flavor, like black jelly beans or black gumdrops. That flavor. I don't think have I ever actually had black licorice, like actual like a black Twizzler. I don't think I have. Every Souls game did one thing better than the other two. Dark Souls had PvE, 2 had PvP, 3 had co-op. I never did co-op in 3. I feel every From Software game, at least the ones I've played, have been improvements over the previous ones. Like all the mistakes they make in the previous ones, they iterate on and they make them better. Ooh.
Do you need something?
Does it bother you that we're spending months farming? Are you saying you like black licorice? Do you have other colors of licorice in the US? Well, it's called black... I guess so. Well, somebody said black licorice, so I was talking about black licorice. I mean, there's Twizzlers, which is... There's like the default ones which are red, but I don't know if that's licorice, technically. Or like red vines. I never thought about it, though.
So soon? Let's make a deal.
I like how he's slightly taller.
I do so love dealing with Moth.
There's been speech books in all the places I've gone to in this stream. Oh, well. I'm not here to read. I wanted to read, I'd play Morrowind. Play that stupid boomer game, Morrowind. Hate harvesting the creep cluster. It's so jank. Oh, that hurts. Good.
So soon? You must be. I can hardly wait.
Alright, this should be the last one. Oh, son of a...
You have
99 speech. Oh, I get the skill
I
cake.
wish to butt.
Just sell other random crap to him.
So I can hardly wait.
You were a fool to confront me!
You're a fool. I just... Oh, there we go. So buying does give you speech XP. There, got my money back.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall...
Okay. 25% chance that your shout cooldown immediately finishes. I think Ordinator has it at 50. Alright, let's go back to Dexy and Evicus. First time we shouted, it actually reset. Greetings, Dex.
I trust your journey was... I'm sorry, my friend. I can no longer be of use in this matter.
What happened?
It's my fault. In my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the careful preparation required. I thought I'd be able to allay the after effects, but I was wrong. Now I am paying for it.
They're covering your eye on your eyes, are you?
Blind?
Oh.
Yes, I'm afraid so.
Anything be done?
No. It will have to run its course. And there's always the chance I may never recover.
Maybe you shouldn't be this close to the fire, then.
No, there is another way. The question is, how much are you willing to risk to find Oriel's bow?
Everything. I kick him into the fire.
I can't guarantee you'd be free from harm. Becoming blind could be the least of your worries.
Don't worry about that, just tell me.
Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim, in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek.
Is there a reason why this guy goes blind and you don't after reading the scroll at the throat of the world? Dragonborn.
It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls.
Canticle tree? I mean, probably, but it won't feel anything.
In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you.
Do I need to read the scrolls in any particular order?
From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy.
How is he cooking? Blind people can cook. How's a moth related to the Elder Scrolls?
Well, as I'm sure you figured out by now, it's no mere coincidence that we're named Moth Priests. The voice of the Ancestor Moth has always been an integral part of reading the Elder Scrolls.
Moths barely make a sound, let alone speak.
Oh, the moths don't literally read the scrolls, but they maintain a connection to ancient magic that allows the moth priests to decipher them. If you listen closely when you find the glade, you should be able to hear their song, a soft, harmonious trilling. It's through this ancestral chorus that the moths tap into a form of primal augur and become a conduit for deciphering the scrolls.
How does that help the Moth Priest?
By having the ancestor moths close to the moth priest, they can utilize the conduit and share the moth's augury. Only the most resilient of priests can do it this way. It takes years of practice to interpret the harmony.
Oh, I like how when it spins, it kind of like it slows down and speeds up because of the weight of the things on it. That's nice. How do I even stand a chance?
You've come this far, and you've found several Elder Scrolls. Whether you believe it or not, the scrolls have a mind of their own. If they did not want you to find them, they would not allow it. Because of this, I strongly believe you were meant to hear the ancestral chorus. Only one way to find out. Good luck.
See, that's the weird esoteric stuff that people say that Skyrim doesn't have. When
I knew it would come to this one day.
I'm pretty sure it does.
I knew. And no one believed.
We're playing Skyrim right now, right? How many Elder Scrolls are there in total? I don't believe that's known. Nobody even knows what an Elder Scroll is. Find a Moth Priest knife. Three Elder Scrolls in the same region of the world is pretty crazy. Well, they have a mind of their own. They want it to be found. And so they were. As of now, we've encountered 4. Ow, Serana. Yeah, there are 3 in Skyrim, and there's the one in Oblivion. But we don't know. The one in Oblivion could also be one of the ones we find in Skyrim.
Thought I heard something. Give up while you still can.
Where'd you come from?
Do they? What, have a mind of their own? That's what Dexy and Evicus said.
Done and done.
The one in Oblivion has the Thief constellation in it. Yeah, but you gotta wonder, does the scroll always have the same thing inside it? Or does it depend on what you're looking to read? This perk sucks. No, don't land over, you stupid bastard. Fine, whatever.
Wood. Nakast. Wood. Nakast.
It seems like there's like a 3-second leeway. Even when the shout gets reset, it still takes about a couple seconds. Spriggan Matron. I've killed a mother. When I did this quest, I thought you had to try to catch moths like ingredients and wasted 30 minutes with the slow time shout trying to catch them. Because you didn't listen to him say to tickle the tree. Where is the glade? Oh, it's this way. I went too far west. What am I hearing?
Wood. Nakast.
Just slam right into a tree.
Found you.
Oh, bandit marauders. Oh, I thought I killed her in one hit.
By smear. You'll pay for that. So, got on.
He just yelled at his hands, and now he's got wind in his fingers. Maybe we should leave. Nah, it's just a cantrip. We can take him. Can we really trust what Dexian says? Guy sounds crazy. It's better than what we can think of.
Wood. Nakast.
Where's Clark? He's back at the house. Keeping it safe. Keeping it safe from couriers. These... The hand of the government keeps trying to deliver things to me when I know they just want to take my stuff. It's called eminent domain. Just turn into that guy from Tremors. Gummer. Bert Gummer. That's what his name was.
This must be the place. Not very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexian and I are gonna have some words when we get back.
Wood. Nakast.
You're gonna scare the moths away. You can't hear their whispers when you're screaming at them. Screaming. Of all the sequels made Bert the main character. Like, he was the only one who returned, basically, in every movie. Like, that actor. The floaty knife.
Now all we need to do is track down one of those canter trees. Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would. Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer.
Oh, I'm like a princess. Like a Disney princess. Speaking of Disney princesses, I saw a squirrel today that was covered in so much fluff, it looked like a feather duster. It's like such a fat little fluffy squirrel. Actually, it looks like a groundhog. It might have been a groundhog. I don't think it was a groundhog. I think no, it was a squirrel. It was definitely a squirrel. It's great in the winter. They get so fluffy. Do you think they look at trees the way we look at islands? What mods am I using? The primary one is Volkihar, which is the perk mod. Just imagining my mother having to do this in real life. Look at all these moths. She does not like moths or butterflies. She's always afraid they're going to fly in her hair. She'd be freaking out.
Wood. Nah.
Oh, I see.
Nervous?
I haven't seen a butterfly in years. You should go outside. That's usually where they are. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just pretend I'm blind.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. I never trusted those damn scrolls. Who knows what those things could have done to you? Just look at... What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it?
Is Valkyrie sort of like vanilla at all? Well, I mean, it changes the perks.
Then it's almost over. Where is this Darkfall cave?
The scrolls gave me an exact location.
Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
Let's go. Locate Ariel's bow. It's just at Ghostgate. 200 years ago. Just follow the ash yam smell. Yeah, exactly. It's like Ordinator, but more toned down. Yeah, it's a more simplified version of Ordinator, basically.
Wood? Nakast! Wood? Nakast! Yeah!
Idiots. Giving the vampire hit squad like a pro. Oh no, did I cheat? Was there supposed to be vampires on the outside? Cheating is fine. No. Not that kind of cheating.
I knew I heard something.
Ah. Alright.
Wood? Nakast!
I mean, they're all gonna die. In like no time. Whoa. That was a lot of damage. Okay, maybe not.
You were a fool to confront me!
And that was the Thrall.
Who's there?
That was Green Jesus.
Your sword! Victory is...
Get him. Oh no, we caught Sanguinus.
Yeah.
Damn it. I just killed the guy that resurrected you. Oh.
That'll teach
that was new. Your sprinting attack knocks them down. No, I know that. I've never seen that kill animation. there gonna be more vampires outside? No. Okay. I want to get the other two drain vitality shouts. I think they appear later in the Dawnguard dungeons. Go heal first? Oh yeah, right. Well, Darkfall Cave is probably full of vampires too. So I might just get it again. I should just buy cure disease potions.
Remains to oblivion.
Better not
they
get
want to
me
back
sick.
the Stormcloaks. They'll get what's coming to them. For only through your grace and benevolence may Wood! Nakast! Wood! Nakast! Wood! Nakast!
Darkfall's Falmer, spiders, and trolls. Oh. No. Do I like Vampire Lord? It's fine.
Wood! Nakast!
Feels more limiting, though, than just playing the game. I breathe now in royalty. Kim.
Where'd you come from?
Do I need to have Serana with me this whole time? It's getting kind of annoying hearing her say, "Where'd you come from?" every 5 seconds.
Something's not right here. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
Oh. Ew. Ooh. That was creepy.
Where'd you come from?
We do it again. Again. Oh, potion of cure disease. How apropos. Oh, did you need that? I know you'll come to find me, but it will be too late. If you find this letter, get out of this forsaken cave as soon as possible. We were fools to think we could live so close to such creatures and live peacefully. I should have headed back to camp with you after we placed the torches down here. I thought these trolls would be different, that they would somehow understand that we didn't want... Oh, is this that... It's like that person who tried to live with, the grizzly bears. Ah. And he actually was living with them perfectly fine, and then he brought his girlfriend, and I guess the grizzly bears didn't recognize her. And then they killed them all. They killed both of them. Or, well, that's the assumption, because I think nothing was ever found of them. Timothy Treadwell? I don't know if that's his name. I don't know, maybe. Well, evidently he didn't, because he got eaten by bears. He didn't tread well. There's a pole chain right behind their tent that leads straight to the snow elf. Oof. They should have spoke with Ganmer, or whatever the troll guy name is.
You have nothing to fear here.
What's that? I can feel some kind of power from it.
If I'm playing as a Nord. Snow Elf, and you just kill him.
I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the great chantry of Auriel.
This cave is a temple to Auriel?
Auriel, Alkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves. I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed.
Yeah.
Of course, you're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance.
Okay, what's up?
I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother.
But if you two make up, then you can repopulate.
The kinship between
That's
us
how
is
it works
gone.
with elves, right?
I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew.
You kiss and then lay an egg?
Betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen.
How did this guy avoid becoming a Falmer? I think he just wasn't... He never went with the Dwemer. He was already doing... This was his job before the Falmer went to the Dwemer.
They swept into the chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause.
Ah, so it wasn't Khajiit. No pause.
The chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the Betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum, where I believe they corrupted Vertha.
You don't even know if he's alive.
He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting.
How old is he then? I mean... At least as old as Serana.
Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel, and an assault on the Betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death. Yes, let me show you.
When did the Falmer get wiped out by the, why is he... He's got red weenuses. He's got sanguinus. Is he... Yeah, what's up with his elbows being, like, not pale? Yeah.
So this is
When did the Nords attack
Incredible.
a bunch of the Snow Elves?
This structure is
Was
known
that
as a way shrine.
before
They were
the
used
first
for
Nord
meditation
Empire?
and for transport, when the chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center, and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer
First
into
era?
the sacred
Okay.
basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temples so we can kill your brother and claim Auriel's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago.
Damn it.
The only way to get to my... The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents... There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the chantry.
Oh, the Falmer become healthy again? Yeah, I don't know if they will.
Caves? Oh no. The chantry encompasses far more than a few caves. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the initiate's ewer. Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened.
Serana's unhinged, judging other people's culture like that.
This may be the
Just
last
Nord
time we're
things.
able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I said... Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey. Questions? I expected it.
That wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually.
Yeah, I didn't have to soul trap you to go through the portal. Oh, they're shy. Ah.
Where'd you come from?
Ew. Stomp the bug.
That'll teach you. Who's there?
Yeah.
I knew I heard.
Do you think when they were making Skyrim, they were like, we don't want goblins, but we want something that's kind of like goblins, so they just decided, let's just make the farmer. Farmer will be our goblins. Skyrim goblins. It's goblins. Because they kind of fit that same niche. Do I play Skyrim modded often? Well, I mean, it's modded right now, but I usually don't do huge mods. My mod list is never more than maybe like a couple dozen things at a time, at most. And even then, a lot of the mods are like small, convenient things. Like being able to fast travel from indoors, or mud crabs that swear at you. You know, quality of life things.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
So no 1,000 mods like Spiff?
Who's there?
Yeah.
Who's there?
I do want to try the Path of the Incarnate mod collection for Morrowind, but I need to get a Nexus account for that, which is, it's like what, $6, $7? I just need to, like, you know, do it. Do I like fighting the farmer? I mean, if they're in my way. I just hate any enemies that shoot magic in my face. And the farmer loved doing that. Who's hitting me? Oh. Like this. I hate the... Ugh. Spoiler alert for the next hour. Yeah, right.
You were a fool to confront me!
Oh, Kadim! Force Roda!
Oh, cooldown. Reset. Nice.
So, Radon!
Sit your ass down. You too. Yeah. It was my dude. Alright, while we're at it, we'll kill these things too. Do you enjoy Skyrim or Morrowind more as a game? Depends how I'm feeling. No, don't press the wrong button. God, the Elemental Fury shout is awesome. Especially because I think the mod, the perks make it like 50% better. So it's even awesomer. Is an awesomer a type of elf? It's like a really cool elf.
Be careful. Whatever's on the other side of this, I don't wanted to keep it there. Where'd you come from?
What the fuck is this?
Done and done.
Awesomer. Oh, maybe it's a bone elf. An awesomer. Gossamer. It's an elf made out of flowing fabric.
Almost doesn't even look real, you know?
Blackreach 2. Gothamer is a sad elf.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor them?
Yeah.
And behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
Alright. I think that's a Zura's star. Even in death, the guy has to do his shitty job. Ariel's son. Maybe Ariel is just Azura in a trench coat. Forgotten Vale.
This is incredible. It's like a whole other world. No, the bow has to be in this valley somewhere.
The good Daedra in the trench coat. It's just Malakath. It's Trinimac.
What? Nakas! Yeah.
I do like that all the spiders we see in the overworld in Skyrim, in cold areas, are special cold spiders. Like, we don't just see the regular spiders in cold areas, as far as I'm aware. The only time you see the regular spiders out in the world is down near, like, near the rift. in the more southern parts of Skyrim. I like that a little bit of thought was put into that. Not even setting the time correctly and taking a look at the view. What's wrong with the time? I've been here before. I've done this questline before. It was a while ago, but I have done it. Clear skies. Oh, it's not a bad idea.
Look! Shrines up there. I wonder where this one goes.
You've reached the way shrine of... Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom. You've reached the way shrine of learning initiate.
There's only like 2 good Daedra.
Are you prepared?
I don't know. Every Daedra has... There's a problem with every
Fill your
Daedra.
vessel with his enlightenment.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Would be cool if we had a boss fight against one of the Daedra. So there's this one game called Elder Scrolls Online.
What? Nakast!
The fight against Molag Bal is pretty cool in ESO. Not gonna lie. Don't you fight Dagon in Oblivion? You don't really fight him. You just kind of... You walk under him. And then Martin turns into a dragon and fights him. I'm glad this place that's been missing for 5,000 years has modern money. Haven't played online much, so forgive me. It's the end of the main quest. Like the first, like the main storyline of the base game. It does take a while to get to, though.
What? Nah!
Nah. Oh. Wait. Who? Oh no, it's just a frost giant. I thought this was Karstag. But no, Karstag is a ghost.
So, Kraton!
Whoa. Why does this keep happening? Why do enemies keep just like giving up? I'm too powerful. Happens to be with Dragon Priest a lot. Yeah, that was one of the other enemies we fought. The Dragon Priest just kind of floated and just stood there. Did I take his Paragon? What? His big ass crystal? Oh, no, I didn't.
What? Nakast!
You've arrived at the way. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his? Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum. You've arrived at the way shrine of resolution. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Alright, where's the other ewer? How do giants reproduce? Probably the same way the Falmer do, where they kiss their brother and then they lay an egg. Should just fast travel to that. ESO have female giants? I don't know. Maybe Skyrim has female giants. They just don't have sexual dimorphism that we can recognize. There are? Oh, okay. ESO has female giants, but ESO is not a real game, so ESO bad. Where's the other ewers? I mean, the other shrines. I hate how the map, it's like, oh no, you can't go up there because that's a different part of the world. Man. Project Tamriel's giants have all sort of dimorphism. Yeah, but I don't think that's sexual dimorphism. I think that's just, they're just nightmares.
Well, then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
What? Oh. Other side, so probably want to go to the learning. The Shrine of Learning. The Shrine of the Reading Rainbow. Dun-dun-dun.
May Ariel's warmth imbue your body with strength.
What?
Favorite race in the entire test series? I like Khajiit just because there's so much variety. They got all the different fur stocks. I think that's fun.
What? Nakast!
And I just keep sliding and slipping on the ice. Epic dragon fight time. This isn't Elden Ring. What are you talking about? Oh, nope, there he is. Oh, there they are. Voslarum and Nasalarum. Nasalarum, I barely know him. Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
Ah, damn it. Can't use my aspect. Get down. I demand it. Damn it. Pressing the wrong button. Stop, 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 stop. Trying to bash him and he just does. Hey, they look freaking weird. What's up with their face? Oh, he's a lot weaker. He's the younger brother. Or he's the dad, and he's like elderly. Grandpa Dragon. Yeah, it's Drampa. And if you bully his best friend, he's gonna burn your house down. Stop. Oh, damn it.
You were a fool to confront me!
Jacob, darn, he's riding a dragon! Aren't these serpent dragons, lore-wise? I have no idea. I don't follow the lore in this game. Lore-wise, there's something that Emil thought would be cool. Hey, that's all it's gotta be. Rule of cool, baby.
What? Nakast!
Oh, it's lore accurate, but it's boring. Oh. Then can you make it lore inaccurate? So it's more fun? Wait, is this the... Did we just come from here? Get the shout? No. Wait. Yeah, I came from here. Oops.
What? Nakast!
Wait, where am I going? Gotta go west. Fievel. Oh. How did I not see that?
What? Nakast!
There it is. It took a minute for the Nakast to catch up. Gonna save one dragon soul. Alright, so where's the last Ewer? He came from there. Oh, I'm guessing it's this way.
Nakast!
I like how the Nakast always has like a little bit of a reverb. Other way? We came from that way, though. Did we? Wait. Wish I had an actual map. Oh no, we came from... What?
Wood. Nakast.
Can you replace Nakest with the Tim Allen grunt for tomorrow's stream? I don't know how to replace sound files in Skyrim. More complicated than Morrowind. Morrowind is just, you know, rename an MP3 file. Skyrim, they're like compressed in a weird way. Not compressed, but like they're like, I don't know what the word would be, but they're a different file type. That looks important.
Wood. Nakast.
The grunt would get old. Yeah, the grunt is okay when it's a wood elf doing it randomly. When you forget that that's what they do sometimes. Which Elder Scrolls game do I like the most? The one that I'm currently playing. Whatever it happens to be. Blades. I've never played Blades. Well, actually I have. But then I stopped. Because I was like, what is this shit? Going the right way? Was Blades the card one? No, it was that... It was the... Is it more like... Was it like a dungeon crawler? Sort of. Ew. Oh, yep. Do you think cars come out of these things?
So,
I think you have your answer. They fly now? They fly now. What the? God damn it.
Wood.
Shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chug the Estus. Oh. It looked like he gave up. Where's Serana?
Wood. Nakast.
I do want to play Redguard someday, though. That game seems like it would... It seems like it's a good game. It's just held back by, you know, being from 1995. Or whenever it was. And being DOS. How did he not die? Oh, there it is. It's 7,000 damage when he fell. It's a poor Tomb Raider knockoff with questionable platforming and puzzles, but it's fun, Degnabbit. Yeah, but it's Elder Scrolls. That's what matters. Oh, what am I doing? You dumbass.
Boost!
Friggin' farmer just walked off the edge. Man. I was hoping that would be enough to knock him off. Do I like playing two-handed? Well, it'll be hard to play this game with only one hand. Whoa. Can't believe a giant does a lot of damage when he punches me. He just killed Clark's father. It wasn't his father, that was a frost giant. Clark's father is just a giant. Just a giant. You bigot. Where the hell? Oops. I feel like the map isn't helping at all. Glowy. Nope. Race is determined by mother, not father. Well, according to the guy who wrote the book, and he probably wasn't factoring in other non-playable races. Where do I go? Did I come from that way? Yes. Wait. Maybe? Did I come from both ways? I normally no-clip this section. Where am I going? It led me this way to the frost giant, and that just... was that just a dead end? See if there's a map. Or if like there's a better map to highlight where the hell I'm going. Forgotten Vale. Ah, here we go. Okay, so I went to that one. I went through here. Up here. So where am I right now? I'm there. Which... Shard Slope Cave. Portal to the Shrine of Learning. I think that's that one. I'm there. So where do I need to go from here? There? No. What? This area reminds me of Thousand Needles. Just all these bridges between these absurd pillars. Is it in the cave?
Wood Nakast!
In Shard Slop Cave? Sick of all this shard slop. Shard slop is just a way to go up and down, so it's not in the cave. Damn, it's dark. Did you read an Elder Scroll? Have you gone blind? I wonder what the Falmer do. Like, just in their free time. Because obviously, like, they can't be... Like, they must still have some sort of society, like a culture, you know? Kidnap and wait to kidnap. Okay, we came from here. We came up this way. Then we started ascending. I'm surprised there hasn't been a plot line, or maybe there is a plot line, of them being, like, used as, like, a Daedra army. Like a prince appears to them and uses them. Okay, so there's stuff down there. Maybe it's down there? Farm the cars, pick mushrooms, squat on ledges. Sounds like a fun time. All they do is be bisexual, eat hot chip, and lie. Where last way shrine Dawnguard? It's in a Falmer tent. You have to go through the floor hole. What? Follow again. Whoops. F. That's my shout key, by the way. Just follow against the river. What? No. God, son of a... Jump, stupid! If you could choose one lesser-known race to be a guaranteed playable race in Test 6, what would it be? Oh yeah, Imga. They could be fun. Be monkey. Silt Striders. I wanna play Skyrim, but I just wanna moan the whole time. There's a mod for that, I'm sure. Imga should get overpowered unarmed buffs. Yeah, but if you get too close to a child, a bunch of guards kill you. They just like overreact. They don't even like wait to see, like they just like kill him. And then everyone takes out their dicks. It's gonna make no sense for somebody who doesn't know the... That's like 4 meme levels. Yeah, Minotaur could be a cool race to play as too. No, we're not doing this. Seriously though, where is Serana? The Great Glacial Crevice? The Glacial Crevasse? Glacial Croissant. Croissant. Oh, I wonder if...
What?
God damn it. Let's hoping that would work. Damn it. This whole place must be a headache in survival mode. All of Skyrim is a headache in survival mode. Because it's difficult at first, and then once it stops being difficult, it just becomes a nuisance. Because it stops being like, oh, where am I going to get food? And it's just like, let me open my inventory and eat some food that I have millions of. Oh, I just walk. How do I get up there? Oh, I walk. What voice would I like to voice in an Elder Scrolls game? I want to just do like the voice of like an animal that dies. Just like that's the only sound of the whole game. Isn't that a thing they do in South Park? Where they'll have celebrities make cameos in South Park, but they'll be doing, like, non-important roles. Or they'll just be making sounds. Tom Hanks is voicing the store clerk who falls off a ladder. Or something, you know? George Clooney as a cat. Oh, I loved... if they gotta add Alfiq I would love to voice an Alfie. That'd be fun. But like an Alfie that only meows. So I just be meow. That's all I say. Meow. Meow, Outlander. I assume I'm barking up the right tree. This feels significant. Sparta.
Fus Ruda!
No. Get out of here. Fine. Could have had the easy way out.
Fus Ruda!
A house cat everyone thinks is an Alfeek with a speech impediment. Or the quest is you're trying to prove that a house cat is an Alfeek, but you like you know they're an Alfeek, but you just can't prove it. And the NPC that gives you the quest is named like it is a Khajiit named like Dokes. Like DO''Kes. It's like I know he's an Alfeek. But this one cannot prove it. Is this the hidden veil? Oh, you found it. How do you hide a whole veil? The farmer just watching me. It's like, oh, this guy's incredible. He's level 35? What? Why did he wait so long to come here?
You found. Are you prepared to honor them? May the blessings of Ariel
Man, that was an ordeal.
As you climb the road to the inner sanctum.
It's hidden because the farmer can't see it. Somebody posted a comment, and it's kind of funny because, like, if you know the lore, you know the answer to it. But if you don't, it's kind of funny. If the Falmer are blind, why do they have a language? Why do they have writing? When you do the Thieves Guild quest, oh, it's written in the Falmer script. It's like, why do they have a script?
May Ariel's radiance fill your heart with joy.
Wood! Nakast!
The cosmic manacles. Can't do it while in combat. God damn it. Who am I in combat with? Wait, what? Where is Serana? Where the hell did she go? There she is.
They're frozen in the ice.
Alright, we'll continue this tomorrow. I wanted to get that last shrine. Yeah, put a little capstone on today's stream. Alright, so I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll probably be able to finish Dawnguard tomorrow. And then the rest of the shouts will just be... just shouts to find. Thank you, Mental Shatter. Alright. See you then.